Sup? How you guys doing, everybody? Hello, Moe Mustang. Hello, Georgia. Hello, WA. Hello, Aladar. Hello, Maggie and Strange Brew and Midnight. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. Hello, Foxmon. I hope you're doing awesome. Welcome in. Ugh, it's so hot. Oh my gosh. It like cooled down a little bit, but it's still hot in the room. Looking forward to the stream. What's up, Max? Hello, Kelly. Hope you guys are doing well. I have started carving this last night. This is a butter knife that I'm making. Random, for fun. I added this like little swirl here in the back just to kind of like play around with it. I think it looks pretty freaking awesome. It's like a little Wind Waker, like kind of like a snail a little bit too. And today I want to carve away this thicker part so I don't have like the thickest butter knife in the world. So I kind of drew like a simple thickness right here and see, I don't know. I very much enjoy carving at night and I wanted to share it today, so. Ancient Relic recording for duty. Poku, sir. Hello, Fox, sir. How you doing? Welcome in. And Pentera, thank you for the joke. Hi, Attica. How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? It's going awesome. It's going pretty great. Speaking of that swirl reminded me of a Zelda symbol. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Wind Waker too. I like how it's turning out so far. This was not planned at all. But we're just gonna go ahead and keep carving this down. That's the plan today. Because it'll be nice and fun. But, oh my god, I'm so sweaty. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a relaxing day. Hope you've been able to do the things that you've wanted to do. Perhaps some of you are just getting up. Today's a later stream than the earlier stream. Yesterday was nice and cool, so it was like easy to just kind of like get into it, you know? Get into streaming right away. Today there's like so much heat. How's summer? Missed your streams, couldn't join the last one you did? No worries. Probably because the time that I started streaming at was like a lot earlier than I usually would, you know? Yeah. It's hot. How about yourself, Haruka? How's your summer going so far? We're surviving the heat. Kind of getting in this end of August type of time, so just gonna keep getting hotter. Or maybe cooler in some areas, who knows? People are saying like it's later in the season for growing the garden, so I'm just like, I hope the season is longer because my tomatoes just started producing. Ooh, those are some nice pulls there. Ooh. So smooth. I'll do like that. It's been way too hot lately, but this week it cooled down, so it's nice. Oh my gosh. Good. I'm glad it cooled down over there at least. Because it is a hot summer this year, my goodness. Been pretty good so far, just finished a sketch of a character. May get back to trying to learn more about pixel art or music. Ooh. Very nice. It's pretty early. It was really early for me. Oh, I see, I see. Barely surviving last week was at 40 degrees. It's way better, I'm glad. Oh my gosh. You were saying that you have like no AC in your office, right? Or there was construction or something? I just remember your office was like very, very uncomfortable. A lot of fires going on along the country. None next to me, luckily. Glad to hear that. But still, sucks. Fires are definitely flaring up. That's new. Wood carving? Yeah. I'm afraid this is gonna be a really fast carving today. Since I did so much of it yesterday. Both things are true, no more construction finally, and we got some kind of AC now, but it is still hot in the office, but it's a bit better. That's good to hear. Been wanting to draw, but don't have the energy to do much lately. Oh yeah. You mean like, I mean you're drawing for your work stuff, right? Is it more like it's hard to draw for your personal things? Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Wanting to join the last challenge, but I haven't been able to get any ideas. Oh, I see. But I still keep drawing from- I still want to keep drawing for myself. I feel like I need to, but I don't have the energy. It's a bit frustrating, but I hope I can manage it somehow. I hope you can too! Man, that is extremely frustrating. Because obviously, you know, you're doing art because you get so much enjoyment out of it, but when you can't do your own things, like, it is especially draining, I feel like. I hope you can find the time and energy to do that though, Aduka. Maybe eventually, your work will start calming down a little bit, hopefully. Beautiful. Hi, Garo. Thank you for 67 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Have you watched the Chikawa series? If so, yes, who's your favorite character? I have not watched it. I see it a lot though. Like I see it around a lot just because it's so popular here in Japan. I haven't drawn in so long, it almost feels like I've forgotten how now that I'm trying again. Oh! Love that you're trying again though, birds. Trying is just the first step, right? And sometimes the step that never ends. Not even sometimes, all the time. We're always trying. Hero, how is your tomato harvest and stuff going this year? You getting a pretty good amount? Is spreadable butter a common thing in Japan? It can be if that's what you decide to buy. But yeah, there's quite a lot of butter. Especially because there's a lot of dairy farms in Japan. Like small ones. But they're pretty cool too. We sell so many, like, yummy snacks. And ice cream. Just jugs of milk. Of course, not raw milk. We don't want to drink that. Absolutely no tomatoes this year. A tiny amount of chilies coming and tons of basil and other herbs. Oh my gosh. Mainly because the heat. I know you said that you were having a rough start with the tomatoes. Man, I'm sorry to hear that about the tomatoes, though. Are they about to produce, though? Mine are just starting to produce, because I kind of had a late season. So it's like they're finally turning red. I've had a total of 3 tomatoes this year from my tomato plant. Hopefully many more. I want to be able to have Chrono eat some of the tomatoes when she visits. Is there a new challenge? But there is a new challenge. Sorry, I haven't said anything on Discord yet. But the new challenge theme is a turnaround. Like a turnaround sheet is one of the ways you can interpret it. But turnaround, you know, can be however way that you want to interpret it. Hey, Carlo, how you doing? Thinking quickly. Mio constructs a homemade knife using only her hands, a stick, and a knife. Dave the Barbarian reference in 2025. I'm glad you got that. Now, I didn't plant any this year because the tomato harvest was horrible last year. Oh, got it. This year has been even cooler. So it was likely hopeless anyway. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, herbs are always nice, right? Especially an abundance of them. Have you made any, like, pesto out of the basil? My basil is huge right now. It's like, it is thriving out there. It's kind of crazy. We're still eating through one of my pesto jars, and we have another one on the way. Just because they're growing so much. And then I planted another basil, which means I'm gonna have some more. I'm gonna have so much. Which I am not complaining about. I was singing that earlier, Carol. Turn around. No pesto yet, but I think I'd have to sacrifice too many blunts for it. Got it. More turnarounds? Did we do turnaround before? I was like, hell yeah, that's a good theme. So we voted on it, and people voted on it, so. I apologize if we've done it before. But always a good challenge, right? Trying to carve like little at a time, because if I go too far, then it does that thing where it kind of shows these fibers here. How's the focus? Are we good? No, I do them for work. Oh, I see. As a character designer, I sometimes have to do those. Ah, do you enjoy them? Probably for your own characters, they're more fun. Have you watched the Chico series? Wait, don't fall for the Momonga propaganda that scroll is evil. Yeah, that's what I hear. I genuinely hear from people, like, that the squirrel is evil. It's kind of crazy seeing Chico becoming more popular outside of Japan, because, like, somehow I never really expected it. But it might be like one of those things like Sumikko Gurashi. Sumikko Gurashi was really popular in Japan, but it wasn't very popular outside of Japan, so... That looks pretty good. Thank you, Anita. I am happy with how it's going so far. This is the handle I carved yesterday. I don't know if it's done yet. Kind of went very Zelda with it. And now I'm doing the blade. So we're trying to shave it down to where these lines are. Wood flakes would be amazing for kindling for a fire. It would. I'm actually saving them up. I have this bag full of wood chips, as you can see here, and I'm collecting them. See a hair in here. I'm collecting them to use for either as like pillow filling, which is a thing. It's actually really nice because it smells so good. Or these are really good as like a scented bag to put in a bathtub. You put them in the bag and you just kind of like let it float there, and it like smells super good. This is hinoki, by the way. This is used for a lot of cutting boards, a lot of baths and stuff in Japan, so it smells super good. Hair can also be burnt, just saying. I was gonna use it as kindling, yeah. Ugh, my legs are sweating. High fiber cereal, yep, just like cereal. So Shadowmo with the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those I'd eat. I don't know why I was expecting potato chips instead of wood chips. It's because it's a potato stream, that's why. It's a fair expectation, Blade. Also, I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Assuming no splinters are happening. No. Yeah, I'd love to try something like that, but I also know myself. I know I'd cut myself. Oh, you know, I've cut myself a total of 2 times so far. They heal really fast, actually. And I actually put a slit in my nail right here. You can't really see it. Maybe you could see it. There's like a little bit right there. It totally sliced the nail. Just like straight down. If it went down further, I would have cut my finger, but... Accidents happen, but that's part of working with your hands, right? And in a weird way, I really enjoy the fact that that's a risk factor. Not that I want to hurt myself, I'm like really careful. Probably overly careful. But I don't really mind hurting my hand. I don't really mind hurting myself, if that makes sense. Because I know it's just a part of what can happen. Ooh, I'm sweaty. What knife is that? Edge retention on it seems pretty good. This is the Moraniv 160, I think? It rusted once, but I was able to get the rust off. But yeah, it's a carbon steel. It's a Moraniv knife, though. M-O-R-A-K-N-I-V... Yeah, that's how you spell it. I mean, I totally recommend you try it out, Anita. Hi, Blook. Welcome in. I feel like once you get started, it's pretty, what do you call it? Addicting. So, I carved this, which is the sheath for it, too. It's not perfect, but it works. It's a good practice. Still a bubbly blade. Wood carving, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, hi, Wholesome. How you doing? My god, be careful. I bet you are already. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. I've been practicing the techniques and stuff too. But you know, the accidents always happen when I do something totally stupid. Like the first cut, I wasn't even wood carving. I literally just wanted to look at this sheath and how it fits on it. I wasn't done yet, but it was like this, and I was just opening it up like this, and I was like looking at it, and I happened to drop the knife, and it fell, and it sliced like this like top part of my finger. Didn't cut deep, but it was definitely scary. Because it could have fell on my foot. Second time, I was just holding the knife super weird. I've been kind of experimenting with ways to hold the knife. So I've just kind of, you know, wasn't really being super careful. And then I cut myself too. Again. Just very slightly. And then yesterday I put a little slit in my nail, just like straight down. All accidents, but it happens. Honestly, I thought I was gonna hurt myself when I was doing this swirl right here, because I didn't know how to hold the knife for it. Oh god. You gonna make a wood sheath for the wood knife too? No, this is just a butter knife. It's gonna be oiled and hopefully we can actually use it. See how it works. Maybe it'll be the shittiest knife ever. First rule to katana making? Power of God in anime. Would you like making a knife? That would be so cool. Like an actual knife, one that cuts. I remember one time at uni, thank you for the raid, Osriel. Thank you. Braid Implosion type. Welcome, guys. I hope you're all doing awesome. I'm doing some wood carving. The professor told us how katanas were made. That sounds awesome. Did you make the ninja poses with the knife? Like holding it like this. It's the tiniest ninja weapon in the world. Shing shing. Looks like a finger. Ayo, Osriel. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Pew, pew. Trying to get it to match up in width here. You can see I still have a little bit more to shave down. How's everyone doing? Braid Implosion. How's the carving going? It's going good. I just started today. Yesterday I already shaped out the knife and then I did the handle. So now we're doing this blocky part of the blade and I'm gonna try to get it down to the size it needs to be. I don't know if it's the least interesting part, maybe. Who knows? Making a knife would be cool. Making a katana would be even better. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, huh? It was good, very chill. What did you do today, Osriel? Just give you a shout out. If I could type properly. Ugh, shout out. Standing in front of the furnace all day and your boss decide— wait, I made some swords, but it will really take the life out of you. Sitting in front of the furnace all day because your boss decided to go away. You had a few extra bike parts left to make a cool sword, and your mom gives away— that your mom gives away in a free garage sale. Wow. A little bit of non-moving art for once. Oh, let's go. Would you like to share it? I think this stream would be very open to seeing your art. Your non-moving art. Dun, dun, dun. Ugh, chunk. Links are okay, yep. Definitely okay. What about you? How you doing? Doing good. Made tonfas, would she know their weapons too? Gives those away because who needs self-defense if people can break into my home, right? Again? Aw. Carving is relaxing to watch, probably relaxing to do. I meant super relaxing to do. It's like kind of addicting, actually. It's already looking pretty good. Hey, yo! Love that. Check it out, guys. What a very, very nice color palette. Pose. I like the lip biting. That looks awesome, Osriel. Ah, and the two types of lighting from either side, too. Very nice. Beautiful. I love how you shaded the eyes. Very nice. Thank you so much for sharing. You guys, please go follow Osriel if you want to see some more of this wonderful art. Love that brush that you're using for the line art, by the way. Nice texture. The way you carve towards your thumb is making me nervous. Like this. Yeah, I know. I was scared to do this too at first. But what you're actually doing... What you're actually doing is you're just curling your finger towards you like this. Like, you're not actually, like, trying to bring it down like that to your thumb. You're just going like this, so it puts in quite a bit of stability and doesn't really go straight towards your thumb, luckily. And I don't think I would have learned that if I didn't watch a couple tutorials first. Good morning, E-dubs. So it reminds me of, like, cow hoof cleaning care videos. Ah, yeah. See, if I just stay lightly on the wood like this, then it makes for pretty smooth carving. But I tend to try to go deeper than that, so then it kind of like creates these like chips that are probably not that nice looking. Good luck with your carving. Oh yeah, no problem. You get some good food. Thank you for hanging out. Oh hi, hey X-Angel, how you doing? Like, the one thing my dad drilled into my mind when handling a knife, if possible, is never carve towards yourself. Yeah. Usually you don't want to. But there is generally a technique that does, like, allow you to carve towards yourself, like, in very small motions, because sometimes the wood gets kind of cut on, or the grain kind of, like, stops or gets a little rough, and it gets hard to go through it. So you can go through the other way and just kind of, like, loosen it up by carving it the opposite way. Like this. See, there's like this hang right here. I can make it go away by kind of carving towards myself so it can like smooth it back out, you know? Which is a very helpful technique. Just playing repo and then turning it off again. Oh. Huh? Just playing repo and then turning it off again? Like, what? What do you mean turning it off again? You mean like playing it like super quickly? That it feels like you're just turning it on and off? What if 6 of those Wolverine claws? I guess. Butterknife Wolverine claws? I used to watch my mom peel apples. Because in Japan, it's super common to peel your apples, right? I used to watch her peel her apples by doing this, like, pulling technique like this. And I would be like, like, really nervous watching her. But never cut herself. I was always so impressed. I was like, how the hell? Like, what the... Where's the wind? Like none. I've always loved the skin of the apple, super crispy. Mm-hmm. Peeling apples with a knife is legendary. Yeah, it's like how people used to peel potatoes, right? Before the potato peeler. Or when you're like cooking for a large amount of people, just sitting there peeling potatoes and people get like really quick at it and stuff. I feel like they're using the same techniques you use in wood carving. This is why I think it's important to work with your hands, because like you're doing one thing, it's gonna translate into the other. Definitely need to chip off this area here. Huh. Huh. Do 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 do. Oops, I cut the paper and I didn't want to do that. I was shocked and baffled that Wolverine actually had bone claws, and I'm like, no, his Venom power is super healing. The claws were an add-on. Yeah, the bone claws. My dad peels apples like that too. For him, it's faster than using a peeler. Yeah, yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? It's called expert in peeling the apple. Yeah. I used to be scared of peeling an apple like that, and then I just like haven't really practiced it. But I feel like in the long run, it would have actually really helped me with like carving technique, probably. It's cool how previous generations of people were just so much more like hands-on about a bunch of stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, the streamer not gonna cut their hands! Oh, I creeped the hell out of people using potato peeler to make noodles. To make noodles? I don't expect zucchini noodles. Ah! Zucchini noodles, huh? Din 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 din. But yeah, if I carve too much in one day, like my thumb really starts to hurt. Right now it's like kind of skinning. You can see it's pretty red too. Cause I was like losing the callus it was building. So I was like all peely. Gotta leave for a bit, it's lunchtime, no problem. We have a good lunch out of good. So many skills becoming lost art forms nowadays. Agreed. I hope the streamer not. Okay, thank you, Aladar. Long grueling process of turning slime into noodles is like paint drawing. Kids loved it. Good, good. You can make zucchini into noodles. Noodles are made from some starch, right? Yeah, it's like some alternative way of eating noodles. Zucchini noodles. I've heard of it before. Zucchini is so versatile. What's the other name for zucchinis again? Forget. I think eggplant is aubergine or something like that. Cucumbers? No. Cucumbers are just an entirely different vegetable. Or fruit. We're talking botanically. Courgette! Yes, courgette! When I first heard that, I was like, the what? Only ever known it as a zucchini. You know, I didn't really know what a zucchini was for a while. Did I rub the pencil off? Because I can't see it. What is this shape? See this waviness? My gosh. Wavy, wavy. Oh my goodness. Hit. I can like see the lines. I'm just trying to follow it now. Wee wee wee. Huh. Good enough. Come on. We're the ink cat. Uncle, I got a question. What's up? How do you say mosquito in Japanese? Ka. We doing this again? We doing this again, Infamous? Why would I have you drool, Leo? Just look at the butternut squash and see a huge price tag, only to find out it's just mild sweet potato flavor with a light nutty taste. I can rip off with regular potatoes, bar nuts, sugar, or honey. Full on salvage mode recipes to fake the ingredients that cost a ton. Cordia is another name for zucchini. Thank you, Max. Crazy thing. Oh yeah, Poku, something I noticed is that people go crazy for starch in villages. What's the deal with starch? I mean, sort of almost everywhere from potatoes to banana tree roots. Uh-huh. Starch is good. The end. Something so strong that salt balances out the zucchini's flavor taste. Okay. Caught up. How do you say Tuesday in Japanese? Kayobi. I kind of eyeballs this knife blade, so I'm hoping it does end up matching up. Pretty smooth carving. Do 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 do. Oi, hey yo Daniel, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Trying to match the thickness. Hey, Zero Hunter, thank you for the follow. In the city where I live, they're building a ramen noodle store right near my workplace. I'm excited for when it opens. Nice, Max, that's awesome. Hi, Zed, welcome in. How are you not wearing anything like protective gears or gloves? Rather, that looks sharp. I feel like it'd ruin my grip. And cause for more mistakes. Even when I did blacksmithing for the first time, like... and it's first and only time, like, I felt like I really hurt the muscle fibers in my arm because, like, I was trying to compensate for the freaking glove we had to wear, which is understandable, you know, it's a class and we don't want to hurt ourselves, but, and it's like a precautionary thing, but oh my gosh, I could not get the right grip on the hammer because it always felt like it was going to slip out of my hand, so I was, like, overcompensating for it, and, like, I really, like, strained a muscle in my arm, and my sister did too. But with this, I just couldn't find the glove, and every time I did find a glove, it was sold out. And I didn't want to wait, so my impatience got the best of me. Now I'm carving without any protective gear, but I'm trying to be careful. And I think I've been doing a pretty good job so far. Let's see. I'm doing good. Started home gymming and my arms are sore since yesterday. Nice, nice. Especially because if you do it from home, you can keep yourself accountable. Yo, thank you, Pet Pusher, for the 41 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Redeemed a squeeze for hand exercise. That is evil. I'm doing hand exercise. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you say you could? I couldn't tell if it was mosquito or Tuesday or Kaka or painter or Gaga in Japanese. I don't know. I can't tell you that one. Nah, I make a scooter. Crazy how people ask me to build this for blah, blah. Starlit, what's up? Hi. Sorry I haven't sent the invoice yet. Hope you're doing well. Did you just wake up? This is a wake up time, right? Yeah. Damn, that's a deep cut. Whittle while you work. Whittle while you work. Do-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks again, Pen Pusher. Lovely discovery. It's cozy to be here. It's almost like sitting by a fire. And a long haul while everyone rests, feasts, and relaxes. Yeah. I love that explanation. I hope that's what the stream feels like all the time. Maybe it's time to dump some of these wood shavings into the bag. This is my wood shavings bag that I'm collecting wood shavings in. Wah, 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 wah. So you just want to try carving too? You should, yeah. Honestly, being able to make something with your hands and being able to use it afterwards, nothing quite like the feeling, right? Being like, oh, I need this one thing, and I need a very specific one. Let me go make that. Instead of scouring Amazon to see if I could find the exact thing I'm thinking of. Plus, there's so much scrap wood out there. Making small things like this, it's like, really doesn't cost much to grab scrap wood. Or if you're lucky enough and you're near trees that have fallen recently from like a storm or something, maybe you can saw off a piece and dry it and carve that instead. Local wood from fallen branches. Make a pair of chopsticks, you know? I hope this song doesn't get copyright strike. I think it's fine, but warms my pagan heart to be relaxing with crawfish. Woke up with heart racing. Thanks, stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like not a very good dream. That's a less resistance to start working out. Less walk away. And not having to look decent. No crowd. I know, right? All positives, Daniel. My gym is 10-minute drive away, which is fine. Except if I wanted to walk there, which would be the main way I would want to go there, it'd be like a 40-minute walk. And I'm like, ah, is that worth it to go to the gym? 40 minutes? You could bike there. Like, I'm very obsessed with keychains, and I'm thinking about some wooden crafted keychains would be cute. That would be the best! Imagine if you could gift that to people. Like, you gift them a wooden keychain that you made, and you're like, hey, I made this thinking about you, you know? The most special type of gift you can get. This slope part is, like, really hard to carve out. Kind of awkward. I think it's because I really want to keep holding the handle. I can just flip it around like this. Okay, kind of messy, but I got it. I got it down. Mio, that looks scary, I know. It can seem a little scary, don't worry. I was nervous. I used to get your workout done when you arrived there. I know, right? Workout to do a workout. I've done laser etched keychains and hand carved seems more personal. Right? I think hand carved would be really, really cool. What's the most precious thing that you've made from those? Like something to brag about? I really haven't made that many things yet. I could show you some of the things I've made. We have this butter knife is my newest thing. There's that sheath right there. Hold on. Alright, I have... The first thing I made is this. I don't know if I can even call this done. This was, supposed to be a letter opener. But I was basing the sword shape design based off of, the Ordon sword. The wooden sword from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I don't think I really like it that much. It also looks really dirty, so I think I might actually keep carving this to see if I can make something better. Second thing I made is a spoon. This spoon like this. I was trying to make it like look a little low poly a little bit, I think. Yeah, this was fun though. You can see the color's a little different because this one's actually oiled. I should be able to use it, but I don't know if I trust this part that much. After that, I made this, which is 2 halves. You can see there's a line right there that I glued together to make a sheath for this knife right here, because it came with a sheath, but it was like this plastic one, which retained moisture really well in it, so it kind of caused it to rust. Then I took a square block and I carved out this inside part and I gave it some like little feet. And I made a little plate out of it. This is oiled too. You might be able to tell with the color. But now my next thing is to make this butter knife. You could enhance the look by coloring them. Yeah, you could. Ramen noodle restaurant is gonna have a bunch of anime on the wall. Ooh. Cool. But yeah, I'm just making little things here and there, but eventually I want to try doing like sculptural things a little bit more, so this is kind of my attempt to do something like that. It's a swirl right here. Moroniv, yeah, I'm using Moroniv. Imagine going with and against the grain also makes a difference on how easy it is to carve. For sure, yeah. Oh, I see why. I only got 3 hours and my dog is laying too close. Oh. So, only that now. I'm probably gonna try to sleep a little bit more. Have stuff I need to be well for. Yeah, I hope you can get some good sleep. 3 hours of sleep is not enough at all. I want to make more spoons for sure, though. And practice some sculptural things even on the spoons or something, you know? And give them to some people or something. Like, my landlord's always giving us stuff. Foods. Just a lot of food stuff. Like, maybe I can carve her a spoon. Be like, here you go. But I really like the butter knife idea. I think butter knives are really cute. Soy sauce cup, little soy sauce tray. Good idea. Sometimes things don't carve super smoothly. Like I really shouldn't force it. Getting a nice and thin knife here. That song. Why do you know how to do this? Because I'm trying it. There's some things that are just intuitive, right? It's like, do you know how to wood carve? No. But do you know what it probably could feel like? Maybe. And then you just kind of try it. I watch a lot of videos on people doing wood carving. I find it relaxing. And so I just watched a bunch of videos. And then I decided I wanted to try myself too. So I researched, found the knives that I want, ordered it as a birthday present to myself, and found some scrap wood that they're selling for cheap at the hardware store. And decided to just start carving, because, you know, carving is kind of like when you're rendering an art piece, where you're just kind of like chipping away at something without really thinking too much about it. Like, there's a plan, but it takes kind of a while to get through the plan. So much of it is mindless, and I've been really enjoying carving when people are talking to me. Like, it's a nice thing to do with my hands, so I don't get distracted. I can focus on what they're saying while I'm just doing something with my hand like this. Like, it doesn't make me lose my attention from what they're saying. So that's really nice, for sure. You're learning, yeah. I'm still a beginner. But, you know, a lot of it is intuitive, like I said. Like, the first thing I carved was this janky letter knife that I don't think is usable, to be honest. And then I carved a spoon, which I really enjoyed to do. And then I carved this, because it's a sheath to my knife. And then this plate, which was really difficult, but it really helped me with learning knife technique really well. Just because of all these like flat planes and stuff like that, these shapes were like really hard to get. And now I feel like a lot of what I've learned is already coming together in just this butter knife alone. And I actually really am enjoying how this is turning out. Wood carving as a fidget toy. Yeah, basically. I don't know if that's like... I don't know, I think that's a really good thing. Wood carving as a fidget toy? Like, yes, you can get hurt. Obviously. But you could be like, I don't know, maybe you haven't given time to listen to a nice album or something. Or a new album of some musician that you like. You decide, you know what? I'll listen to it while I carve. Or there's like a very long YouTube video that you've been wanting to listen to while you do artwork or something. Wood carving is another good thing to do it with. kind of rounded this out a little bit and like making it kind of like point right here. I stalked you. You make plenty good arts. Thank you. Like, I used to be an art kid. I don't know if it's the right term, hence. When I was in 9th grade, I got discouraged by our English teacher and I stopped doing it. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. Like, there's too many... I feel like there's too many really amazing artists that were so discouraged by the adults in their life because they said something really horrible to them, you know? Or did something horrible to them. And just completely sucks out the creative passion that people have. I hope that you can find passion in doing art again and that you can pick it back up, because you know, I genuinely think that there's art out there that people would never make unless you make it or something. There's so much to be learned from just making things, you know? Like, we're all conditioned to be, like, consuming constantly. But it's creating that really gets you in a good mindset, in my opinion. Difference between carving and whittling is you're doing it on your covered front porch. It's my day off of school and I'm still waking up at 7 a.m. Good! Keep your sleep schedule consistent. That's good. As long as you got enough sleep, right? Still some line I can shave down here. Creating is good for the soul. I agree. Genuinely believe that. god. This is a really difficult area to get. Oh, there you go. So you just gotta figure out the angle. So what brought this on? A yearning for making something with my hands. Like, I do art digitally, right? I also sketch in a sketchbook sometimes, but ever since high school, I mean even before that, I've always been like making random things here and there, but I haven't done that in a while, and I think I've just been like really missing it. And wood carving is something I've been wanting to do for like the last 4 years. And I said, okay, I'm doing it now. So I started. I know it's so random, but I'm not someone who's just happy with drawing only. Like, I can't only draw. I get bored. I need to do something else too. And I want to get better at making things. He yearns for the carving mines. I want to make things I can use. Or, you know, you ever see something in a video game where you're just like, oh my god, that is so cool, I wish it existed in real life. I want to, like, be able to make that. There's, like, so many cool things out there, you know? Absolute heretical. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you think it's a little weird to be carving a knife with a knife? Not at all. No, this is a different knife. This is a butter knife. A dull butter knife meant for spreading the butter. You know? Perhaps even just spreading the honey on the bread. We have a lot of bread, by the way. We eat a lot of bread. At my household because my sister works at a bakery. And so she's like bringing home their unsold bread, or the bread that's too ugly or something. Do you cut the knife before you can use it? Yes, I oil it with walnut oil, which is food safe. And walnut oil dries too. So that's supposed to protect the wood from like staining into the food's color or anything like that. But yeah, recently I bought a little brush so that I can apply it evenly. I know some people use their finger, but I felt like finger was a little uneven, to be honest. That's just oil. I thought you needed actual resin. Oh no, you don't need to. Some people use tongue oil from a tongue tree. I thought you were making a shiv, not gonna lie. I mean, this one kinda... it's sharp, so I don't know. Who has unlocked a new part of the universe? Carving. One of the most classic, I would say, parts of carving. Yes, it's all art. Yep, I agree. Getting ready for my flight. Just want to say hi. Ooh, where are you going? Have to sharpen the spoon first. I know someone that carved a spoon with a spoon. Carved a spoon with a spoon. That's awesome, actually. So this is music from Okami and piano arrangements. It sounds like such like classical music. Where do you get the wood? Just a regular hardware store? Yeah, they were selling leftover hinoki. I was like, ooh. Just hinoki scraps. Really small pieces of scrap wood. Let me show you though. I've been collecting scrap wood just so I can practice with it. My goal is to carve something out of all these pieces of wood. So you can buy a bag for 300 yen, which is like more like $1.50, basically. And you just grab like a piece of wood like this and just start carving away with it. I picked up a couple. This one's really light. I don't even know if it's the same wood, to be honest. That might be really good for like sculptural carving of some sort. Looks pretty small. Is that a Japanese thing? What is? The knife? The butter knife? I'm just using the length of wood that I had, really. If that's what you're talking about. The spoon's really small. I wasn't planning to make a spoon so small, but it's just the size that I had to. Is this even centered? Progress, yeah. Hi, Peridot. Welcome. In case you need ideas, you can make a stand for a Wacom pencil inspired by Zelda designs or something. That sounds awesome. Except I really like my Wacom holder already. It's already just like attached to my tablet right here. You see my pens right here. Just a little loop-de-doop right there, so... I'm trying to decide what to make next too. I did kind of want to make a phone stand. For like my bed. Like I'm really enjoying smoothing this out, but I want to like bevel it down right here so it's like a little bit more smoother. I guess. Kind of more knife-like. Not sharp. It doesn't have to be sharp. Did you use only the knife For the spoon or different tool? I use a different tool for digging out the shape. There's a knife that I have called a hook knife. It's dark. Okay, this is a hook knife. These are the two knives that I bought. Mainly with the goal of trying to do, like, spoon carving. But this is a hook knife. Pretty cool. And you can carve by scooping out the wood like this, basically, so... Nice, yeah, pretty cool. You just kind of go whoop, whoop, and if you keep doing that, then it like... I still have trouble using it, honestly. I think there's more of a better trick to do it. Like, when I watch other people do it, it looks like they're scooping ice cream. When I do it, I'm like, what the heck? You could like push it with your finger from the back because there's only a blade on one side. Some people get the double blade, which I think is crazy because you wouldn't be able to push like this. But if you push it, then it starts scooping it out. And like eventually work your way to doing some like deeper curve. Sometimes you can like get a nice angle and it's just like scooping easily and effortlessly, but yeah, there you go. You kind of see a little bit. Yeah, when I watch other people do it though, my gosh, they are so good at it. I'm still working on that technique, but I've only really used it for the spoon and also the plate that I made. The plate right here. I did the inside part with the hook knife. It's a little bit of a dip, but just enough to put something on it. Can I post a nice carving project for when you're a bit better? Yeah. What could that be? I want to eventually get like better, not knives, but like different types of tools to be able to do like, I don't know, like a deeper gouge or something, you know? I guess Cintiq ones are different. Yeah, the phone stand seems nice. There are some wood phone stands that double the speakers. Yeah, I've seen those before. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, where's my pencil? My pencil! Love that little plate, it's so neat. Yeah, that was a difficult one to do. I wasn't super happy with it at the end of it. I was pretty happy with the back right here. Thought it turned out pretty cool. Hardwood sculpture cat. That's cute. Aloha, hey Das. How you doing? Is there even lead in this? Crazy music. Scary. That's the peak. I've come along great, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking so far. What I'm trying to do now is kind of slope this knife edge down a little bit. I want it to be a pretty dull blade. Like super dull. I'm gonna make it slope down little by little. You're gonna sand it, right? Yeah, probably. Sometimes I debate it, because sometimes I really like the way the hand-carved look is. Scary. Scary music! That's a good point. Mm-hmm. Doing okay, could be better, could be worse. I see, I see. Well, I hope that your time here is nice and calming and chill and relaxing. Ah, we're getting there. Do you like crafting or playing with knife more? Does this not count as crafting? I kinda like just making things. Super high grit sandpaper could probably keep the rough hand curved edge, or hand carved angles visible. Yeah, probably. I have a pretty fine grit that usually kind of smooths things over. Hey, thanks for the follow. Rachis, thank you, thank you. It always is. Aw, thanks, Das. Glad to hear that. Maybe polishing compounds, perhaps. Let's see. It was all the rage on Reddit a couple years ago. The cat wooden sculpture, really? Sick knife! Thank you, Carrots! How you doing? It's good to see you. Whoop. Whew. Have you considered a 3D printer? No. I don't care for one, to be honest. I don't want... Like, I think it'd be cool to learn how to 3D model things, but to be honest, it kind of takes the fun out of sculpting with my hands for me. You know, each to their own. I'm happy that a lot of people get a lot of enjoyment out of 3D printing, and I think it's cool that you could just like make multiple of one thing that you created, just have it keep printing it. But, or you know, download a file and things like that. But the big part of why I enjoyed cosplay when I did do a lot of cosplay was because I really liked the sculpting aspect of making props. That was always fun. Still is. I feel like I'm learning that right now, in a sense. But not prop making, more like trying to learn how to make things that I can use in the house. But also trying to put a little bit of like the nerdy design aspects that I enjoy from like certain video games into those things. It's like an excitement outside of the con scene. You're not making things just for an event, you're making things for your daily life. That sounds cool to me. Sick knife. Oh wait, I already read that. Your hands-on approach. Yeah. I enjoy that too. Plus, I enjoy seeing where the knife goes since starting it, because, like, this was not my plan for the handle. I literally drew a thing that, like, went, like, mew. It was just a curve for a handle. And then I was, like, looking at it. I made a really weird shape, so I was like, what should I do with this? And then I started making a swirl on one side, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. Meow. Whenever I try out the 3D sculpting program, I lost interest within a short time, but I guess I'll never get into 3D printing just because of that already. Yeah, right? I mean, like, I see that a lot of people buy 3D printers because, like, there's 3D files already available and people sell that. Understandable. There's some things that are already sculpted and you could just print it and be like, hooray, I have it at my house already. Like, I don't have to go and order it or something. But I like the building part. And I can clearly see that you like doing that too, Das, because your sculptures are super awesome. It's like, why take away a process that we enjoy so much, right? I mean, no hate though. No hate for 3D printing. Or 3D sculpting. I think they're both super, super awesome things, especially 3D sculpting. Like, so much respect for people who could do it. That is some hard stuff. Totally agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dots has been making this really cool, like, dragon. Can I call it a dragon, I think? Dragon sculpture. You're welcome to share if you want. Looks like a knifeu though. It is but a knifeu. A knife. So many like hang off things happening. Yep. Can I go against the grain like that? Maybe this way? Is it for slaying demons? Slaying butter demons, yeah. Slaying them butter humans. I mean humans, demons. Butter humans. What are butter humans? I didn't know it was such a big deal to carve a knife out of a knife. Hey, Ludens, thank you for 22 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No problem, Blade. Sleepy day. Sleepy day. Gonna catch some Z's before I see sunlight. Alright. Good night, Bleed. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you sleep well. I'm trying my best to smooth out this, like, curve transition. Let's shave some material off right here so it can be a little bit more of an even slope. You making a wooden knife sharp? No, this is just a butter knife. Ugh. Simply just to have a piece of toast and to go meow meow. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it's for. Hi Tressy, how you doing? You like the butter dog, but as human, yeah. Hi Paco, hi Ludens. Hope you're comfortable and not too hot. I hear Japan's really warm this year. Oh yeah, it's very hot this year. Luckily I'm living in a place that doesn't get very hot, so it's actually been the coolest summer for me in Japan so far. But if I was living in Sendai still, which is where I was living previously to here, I think I'd be dying. Like, the fact that we're able to survive here without AC says a lot, I think. Says a lot about the temperatures we have. I think there's a lot of other places we would not survive without AC. Shaving it down? Little by little. Still got quite an edge to it. In Mexico, we have Mediterranean climate where I live. Not too hot. Not too cold. That sounds awesome. A Japanese teacher left... Wait. Oh, ironic. My Japanese teacher left for Osaka for a month vacation. At home, she says giga hot. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Osaka next month, which I'm super excited for, but... Oh my goodness. I'm sure it'll be really hot. Thinking of carving made me remember a fanfic about the legendary Moonlight sculptor I'm looking for now. That's such a nice hobby. It is, yeah. Do you have different types of wood to use or different items you're crafting? So far I just have a big bag of just, you know, hinoki, which is cypress. Used in a lot of furniture, used in a lot of house building in Japan. Very abundant. Smells great. Strong against mold and water in general. Big bag of lumber. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have this bag right here. A bag of wooden chunks. I can remember used to make little airplane models out of balsa wood. Oh, nice. Because it's nice and light. Yeah, very soft. Easy to carve. I mean, this is pretty light wood too. I would say it feels a little harder though. Like, it feels like it's more sturdy and probably wouldn't snap. So it's kind of nice to have. Eeh. Deep cut. Oh, that gave that a little wave. We want to keep it equal width. I just like kind of screwed it up a little bit. So I'm going to try to even it out again. I need to be more careful. I knew this was going to be the hardest part. Trying to just get it even. Probably nice, probably a nicer, sturdier wood for Butterknife. Mm-hmm. Agreed. This is really cool. I've been looking for as many hobbies away from computer and phone screens lately. In my 30s, I just want to disconnect from that lifestyle. Oh, definitely. I get that. I just, in a weird way, it's like coming back to Japan. It kind of feels like I'm reconnecting with like what my childhood was, which is like playing outside a lot, being in nature a lot. And it's kind of like brought back this curiosity for just how things work. I've always been interested in wood carving because I remember like kind of doing random stuff with it in high school with a non-wood carving knife, but just kind of playing around with different knives. But it's like I've been able to come back to this and just have like general fun with it. How often do you get splinters? None, actually. I haven't had any splinters. YouTube chat is deserted today? That's alright. It's a later stream time. Much later than usual, so happens. Yeah, I haven't been getting any splinters, though. I don't know if that just means I have really thick hand skin or something. I don't have calluses yet, so I think it just means this wood is not as hard, probably. Who knows? Oops. Put a slice in there. Big hand skin, yeah. You guys want to see crazy metalcraft site I found recently? Sure. Yeah, honestly, your gardening is also inspiring. I remember looking after plants with my grandparents as a kid and using what we grew in sandwiches and stuff. Yeah, I used tomatoes today that I grew. It's funny because it feels like you work so hard for these vegetables to grow and you eat them so quickly. It's like, wow, that was fun. But I don't know, I find a lot of joy in learning it all. So I think it'll come in handy someday, I don't know. I'm starting to carve some corners away. Rounding things out a little bit more. I'm really excited for when I can have better control over the knife and understand wood grains better. You see how it's like keeps catching on. When I watch like more seasoned carvers, they're just like, they carve it like it's butter. It's so cool. Like, dang, I want to get to that point. I know I probably will eventually, if I keep working at it, you know? Like, I already feel like I'm so much better than when I first started. Good luck with learning alchemy. I was talking about that yesterday. I don't think alchemy is in my books of crafts to master. Handbrake. The right hand has been gripping this the whole time. What is this? Is this the metal craft that you said? Gardening is 90 or 80% pH balance. Yeah, I haven't measured anything pH related, but yo, these are cool. Cool metal stuff. thanks, Audigo. I actually did forget to drink water. I just end up getting so, like, concentrated sometimes, you know? I feel like D&D, it's sick. I haven't played D&D before, but yeah, that's awesome. Gardening was watering them and keeping the bugs off. Yeah, but it's like with gardening, with each plant that you plant, you start learning which ones are supposed to be the companion plants. You start learning like which ones need certain type of soil and watering patterns. Watering schedule even. And I don't know, just stuff like that. And then also trying to figure out like what kind of diseases it can have. I guess it's a great example of how the journey and process truly where the value lies, not just the final outcome. Yeah, exactly. This is so much fun. I'm actually sad when I finish these. I'm like, oh, is there more I can do on it? And I'm just like staring at it, like, what else can I do? Because I don't want to finish it. Which is a good sign, right? I think it's a good sign for being, like, I don't know, doing something you really enjoy. Think you'll have a go with fishing? I do, yeah. I do think so, Tyro. I would love to understand how to fish and, like, be able to go on, like, trips where I'm just like, wow, it feels like a nice day. Why don't I go fish or something like that, you know? That would be really cool to do in the future. Understandable, I would ask for squeezes too, but today I guess would be better. Remind you to stretch, yeah. I would say the stretch is probably better than the stretches. Wait, stretching is better than the, because my hand's already kind of doing that with the carving. It's these shapes, they're fun to get. Thanks, Tealbot! Thanks for 31 months! That's like a little Wind Waker swirl. I know, right? That wasn't on purpose at first, but it started to look that way. And I'm kind of digging it. Tealbot with the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Is that Poku? Yeah, what's up, MTO? How you doing? Oof. That feels like it was going a little deep. Water, thank you. Can these be painted, or generally do you stain them? For butter knives or food utensils? For food utensils like this, I oil them. Walnut oil. I just ordered it, and I have it now. And I finally bought a little brush to do it with too, so I will be able to oil it. You see that bumpiness right here? I want to get rid of that. So I'm wondering if I should shave the handle down smaller a little bit just so we can get those bumps gone. And 5 squeezes. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ay. Blue handle with Link's little lobster pattern on it. That'd be cute. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of just how the wood grain looks on its own, though. Like, even if I do make a sculpture, I'm like kind of hesitant to go through with painting it. I like when wood just looks like wood. So satisfying when it actually cuts the way you want it to, huh? You know, I'm looking at it from up top. You can tell it's handmade. These parts are so different from each other. And I guess, I mean, you can tell it's handmade amateurly. So you're gonna use this knife for butter? Is that its purpose? Yep. It's a simple butter knife. Spread something on it. Like, sometimes I have jam. Just go... I could use a spoon, or I can use a handmade butter knife. Because why not, right? Seems hard to keep symmetry. Yeah, it kind of is. I end up carving too much on one side, so I'll try another side, and I'll be like, oh, shoot. Just do what you can. Dun, 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 dun. See, I never want to stop carving. I just want to keep going. We'll go thinner here. Do 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 do. Passing out on my desk. Oh, good night, Refractive Love. Thank you, thank you. Handmade amateurly is handmade with love, exactly. I grew up in South Africa, and a lot of local wood carvings were simply wood that have been treated to resist the elements. They always look so magnificent that they are. Agreed. That's how I like them. Rows of stone carvings too. Wow, that's impressive. It's just super impressive, but I guess you need specialized equipment to turn marble into a rhino. Yeah. That's impressive though. I'm gonna leave now. Hope you have an awesome rest of the stream and weekend. See ya. Bye, Attica. See you later. I feel like I'm really smoothing this out right now. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I think I'm getting hungry. Anyone else forget to eat when they're working with their hands? Sometimes. Poku, did you learn Japanese in a natural way growing up, or did you take time to specifically study the language? A little bit of both. Mostly naturally, because growing up, my mom spoke Japanese to me, as did my grandparents. So growing up around that, and then also going to school in English, really helped with growing up with both Japanese and English. Definitely kind of put me back in terms of like understanding language well when I was a kid. My comprehension skills in English were terrible. And of course, eventually English caught up, and then caught up to my Japanese, and then surpassed it. I would say I was more confident in Japanese as a little kid. And then kept doing schooling in English, and now I'm way more confident in English than I am in Japanese. But I didn't take any college or anything like that in Japanese. My older sister and little sister did. Both of my sisters. They did more schooling in Japanese. Because they like majored in it in college. But I only did whatever I learned in elementary school. I should definitely study more, that's for sure. But since I picked up everything, like, more naturally, it's kind of hard to get me to sit down and be like, alright, time to study some Japanese. I wish there was a class that kind of, like, was the level of Japanese I am. But it's kind of hard to explain. I'm like, I can do speaking, I can listen well. My pronunciation is basically native level. And then it's like reading and writing I really struggle with. And vocabulary too, I'd say, probably. But yeah, I'm very lucky. That much I know for sure. Ugh. I think I shaved off too much just now. Hope not. Just smooth that out. Maybe I'm unneedingly shaving too much wood here. Because I can't stop. My hands, they can't stop. Understanding Japanese is not too tricky, but memorizing vocab is hard. It's the communication, right? Time for a pastry or a snack from your sister, right? Maybe it's time to go look for some bread. Do have a little bit more of that chocolate bread thing. Oh, I have some leftover breakfast too. Fried egg on toast. Is there any point in trying to make the butter knife look so nice? Yes. It's fun. Try to make it as even as possible. It's definitely kind of wavering over this way. Whoop. Should butter knives be sharp? Kiss up, what's up? Like, butter knives are literally just knife-shaped spatulas. Do, 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 do. Smooth? Sometimes use the back of the teaspoon to spread the butter if you can't find a butter knife. Butter knife shouldn't be sharp, in my opinion. Rather that than a yeah. Okay, then we keep it not sharp. I agree, it should not be sharp. It shouldn't be too dull either, though. Want to at least give it some sort of edge. You know, even just a little shavings I'm doing, I feel like it's actually making a lot of a difference. It might not be that obvious on the stream, but... I genuinely feel like it's doing something nice for this knife. You have fun plans this weekend? You know, I don't. I mean, streaming has been fun already. I feel like I just did all my fun stuff with my mom and little sister. My mom was here in Japan taking care of my grandma, but she just went back to the US. And like, I genuinely think that we just did a bunch of fun stuff there, so... How about yourself, Ludens? Got any fun plans? That's nice. He's spelling this morning. Happens. I feel like I keep trying to make this a corner. I don't really want it to be a tip. I want it to just be rounded. Want to see a pic of him? Oh, what? Wait, I'm making a game with animals, and I'm just finishing modeling a bull shark. It's satisfying to see it start as a cube and end up as a cool looking thing. Yeah, let me see it. Not too different from wood carving, I guess. Satisfying to see it all smooth. It's getting better. Oh, those are sick now. It's looking good. Oh, yeah. Pretty proud of this one. You sculpted this? This is so good. Holy crap. Shark model. This is awesome. Damn, this is a buff shark. You know bull sharks can live in freshwater as well. So, oh, what? Oh, is this the shark species that's like the only one that can do that? Excuse me. Let's go. Hex Angel. Thank you for the follow, Kendry. Thank you. There's some good 3D modeling. What are you using? What program do you use for this? It's so good. Oh my gosh. Blender. Wow. Sculpting mode? That looks so nice. 3D sculpting master you are. Why did I remove this texture? It's still there. There we go. Shiny? 3D sculpting is 50 times easier than drawing? What? Are you saying that because there's a symmetry tool? 50 times easier? It's like the program I can't get a grasp of. The software takes care of the perspective proportions for you, and you can just mirror the other side, so you really only have to get half of it right. I prefer vector graphics and then bitmap graphics, i.e. Illustrator over Photoshop. I draw with the mouse. Nice. Blender has a drawing mode called Grease Pencil, and you can actually draw and animate and use vector. Yeah, I've seen that before. Because I tried to learn Blender, and I was doing the donut tutorial, and I was not understanding anything. Like, I was following the tutorial, but would I be able to replicate it? No. I feel like there needs to be a level of understanding of, oh, okay, that makes sense. So if I want to try this, I could do this instead. Like, I don't know, there's like zero level of understanding for me. I felt stupid. I was almost done with the donut, though. I was trying so hard. You got a bad teacher? No, he's like known for being a good teacher. Everyone does the donut tutorial. I don't know if many people are also like confused by it, but I'm not gonna call myself stupid though. I'm gonna just say that it's probably just a different learning style, you know? Like we all learn differently. And I feel the way that he teaches is just different from the way I learn. There's nothing wrong with that. I think learning how to sculpt may help you learn. It's like something that I can actually understand. Sculpting makes sense to me. Man, but Blender, for being a free program, it can do so much. I'm just like so impressed with it. And it feels like a waste to not learn it, you know? Looking up wood utensil to see all the cool things that you can make and use. Yeah, I really want to make a pasta ladle. Like the one for spaghetti. With like the prongs around it. I really want to try making that. I need bigger wood though. Of course I want to make chopsticks, which seems really simple. Isn't it beautiful how making this butter knife changes the future of every butter that will come across according to its shape? Same can be said about us. We choose our path and shape the ones we come across. Wow, what a good way to relate it. I like that way of thinking, Bouquet. Make a pair of disposable ones? Disposable chopsticks? Oh, that'd be kind of cool though, honestly. Will it split properly? Then you try it. Dude, I'd feel like it's such a waste of wood if I sat there carving it, split it, splits badly, and then I eat with it and I just throw it away. Ramen bowls and stuff. Yeah, I want to make bowls eventually, but I need a like an actual gouge rather than a hook knife, because the hook knife doesn't really make deep bowls. Maybe if you worked hard enough at it, then maybe it would eventually turn into a proper, deeper bowl, but the hook knife I have is kind of made more for spoon making, which is not the deepest bowl. We definitely want to make a cup one day. I think that'll be cool. I'm just shaving some extra wood off of the blade because I feel like it feels pretty even now though. Work on your smithing. Metal chopsticks. Metal chopsticks, huh? Good Korean style. Like I'm just shaving at nothing now. Whoop. Make for a good video though. You're right, it totally would. It's like video idea by Garo Shabu. Work on some disposable chopsticks for like forever. Just throw it away at the end of the video. And say video idea by Garo. The end. Do 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 do. I want like a clean carved surface, and there's just some parts that look like messy, so I'm like trying to fix it, but I feel like I'm just making it worse. This song brings me back. I just want to like lightly take off some, like this top layer, so it looks a little bit more hand-carved. I am failing epically. This is not working out. Dang. Did you buy a book to learn or just research online? I just watched people carve. Some really awesome, like, long-form webinar type things. People are just walking through how they carve a spoon, you know? Things like that. A lot of people use, like, cool things like axes and everything, but best way to learn is literally just moving your hand, trying certain movements to see if that cut works well or not. Dun 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 dun. IKEA would go out of business. Alright, let's make this handle symmetrical. I feel like I'm at the tail end of this carving. Little splinters, can never remove them properly. Wood carving is also called whittling, or is this something entirely different? I think wood carving is a bigger general term. Whittling, I think, comes to, like... You can correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, I think it's the type of hand carving where you're, like, sculpting something out of a knife. Because there's different types of wood carving, right? Perhaps this could be called whittling. I think it could be. When I think whittling, I'm thinking like a different knife shape, really. Kind of the opposite way the blade is. The blade would be like down here or something. Is how I would imagine it for whittling. But that, I don't know. That might just be a different type of knife. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Whittling feels like the form. Carving. The curl at the handle. Like this. I could look it up, but then sometimes conversations is much better than just fast fact. Whittling is a bit more immediate, intimate in terms of what you're working on. I'm not sure, really. Because, like, you could even say, like, engraving, like, when people do engraving work. With certain kinds of, like, chisels and stuff like that. I feel like that could also count as wood carving. But I wouldn't call someone wood carving and sculpting wood out of, like, a power drill to be whittling, you know? I think whittling is probably a specific type of tool. And also, like, carving a sculpture of some sort with a knife. I think that's whittling. That's how I would define it anyways. Isn't it basically that carving that can be done with a hammer and chisel? Would that be called whittling? Whittling is a bit more, man, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. I mean, what I'm doing right now could very well be whittling, too. Hammer and chisel. That reminds me of, like, stone masonry. Mason work. How could it be to make something like a flute? But it's difficult to make. I know, I really want to. I want to make Appa's whistle from Avatar. It doesn't really have to make a sound except for air, right? But yeah, I think a whistle would be really cool. Saria's ocarina. Ooh. Wow, out of wood? I don't know about that. Ocarina sounds like an extremely difficult shape to do for wood. Unless you carve like each half separately and then you put it together. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. You. Thanks, Bubblebee. Thank you for the follow. Alright, how can I do a small enough movement that this carves away cleanly? I don't know. Ooh, wee. Looks pretty good to me. Looking good, thanks. Hope you make it one of these days. That'd be cool. I'm like wondering if there's no use in me trying to clean up every little spot of hanging wood. That one kind of worked. I think there's also a big part of me that doesn't want to stop. Until it's all clean. I'm sure sanding it will clean it up. Dun, 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 dun. Did you stop earlier for a snack? I didn't. Oopsies. Seems I passed the bump of being hungry. This is why hobbies like this are dangerous, because like you hyper-focus. Then you forget to eat. You forget to drink water. Forget to do anything. Until the thing is done. And even when it's done, you can't stop. You want to keep fixing things. Don't forget your one. Oh, thank you. At the start, I couldn't imagine Butterknife from wood, but now I'm enlightened. That looks super cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Butterknife is actually pretty common. Like, Butterknife from wood is pretty common in Japan. Going to craft fairs, I've been seeing, like, people's Butterknives that they've been making. I don't know if theirs is machine made or not. It's very smooth usually. And I'm like, ooh, cool. But I've always wanted to try my hand at making a Butterknife. In fact, there's like Butterknife making experiences that you can pay for and go make Butterknives in Japan, but I feel like, why not just make it? If you already have the knife, you know what I mean? Yeah, all the curved spots definitely have some issues. I hardly see a non-wooden butter knife. Oh, really? That sounds rare in itself, too. Guess it all depends on where we're all at, right? I don't really feel like I carved that much more, but it's kind of a big pile right there. Ever eaten a stingray barbecue style? I'm eating some right now. Never. I didn't even know you can eat stingray. I can't do it. Oh! This is the smoothest I've gotten it. Yeah! That is so much smoother. Yes, finally. Oh my goodness, that was bothering me. And see, now we got this area right here. Not very smooth. Yay! Good morning to you. Oh, good morning, Ernesto. Happy Saturday. How are you? Oh gosh, I just cut really deep in that one. What wood is that? It's so cool looking with the rings. This is hinoki, also known as Japanese cypress. It smells incredibly good. Wow, 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 wow. Hinoki, yeah. Also, how long is the knife taken until... How long has this knife taken in total? Oh, how long has it taken? Probably 8 hours, maybe? I mean, I'm taking way longer than I need to on it. I'm like... try to take off every possible, like, hanging piece of splinter slash wood if I can. Oh no, the person outside is smoking! My room smells like cigarette. What a curse. It's coming in here. I wonder where they smoke that just comes right into my room every single night. Ah, yeah, yeah. Sweet allure of tobacco is calling. It sucks because it's like cool outside, but it's not cool in here, so I have the window open. And someone starts smoking. I just love sucking at the smoke. I just love it. Hey! They look similar to bonsai trees? I mean, yeah. Bonsai trees are just miniature versions of it, I think. I don't know if it's Hinoki, but... FF14 trial is downloading on my PSP or PS5. Tonight I will check out that game. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy. Taking your time is a good idea. It's probably not the right hobby for anyone impatient. Oh my gosh, I know, right? Like, I was watching someone else carve and they were like, what is the biggest tip that you have for a beginner carver? And they were like, don't try to force the wood to like come off in chunks. Like, it's not gonna happen. If you want to do that, you gotta get like an axe. You can't do it with a knife. You gotta really go little by little. And sometimes it can be a slow progress. Like, this started off as a wood block, right? And then I shaved off, like, the silhouette, basically. It took a bit of time. Alright, alright. I'm getting the spots that I was being picky about. Good news. I was a kid, my guitar teacher gave me advice that I still use today. He told me I was very impatient, and so in order to fix that, I needed to do more things that required patience. And it helped me so much because I started to value the process and actually started making meaningful progress. Yeah. Actually, though, it's kind of crazy how patience can really pay off. I can definitely be pretty impatient when it comes to doing art and stuff, too. But when you're, like, really in the zone, actually enjoying the process, like, the patience comes naturally. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh. Ah. No. No. Well, that is not as smooth as the other side. And that's a little unfortunate. But it happens. There we go. That's better. Seems we had the wrong angle of the wood to slide into that nice slope. There. Am I done now? I don't know, there's still so much, like, parts. Like, this could be smooth, this could be smooth. Dun, dun, dun. I wish I could make it all completely symmetrical, but it's just impossible. I really love how this shape looks right here. I don't think I can match it perfectly on that side. Well, I wonder what I should make next. I had a couple things on my list, but my list was mental, so I kind of forgot what it was I wanted to make. Butterknife was a big one, though. I definitely want to make another spoon. Oh my, what am I doing? You could do it. Oh, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Ay, ay, ay. Whoop, whoop. What have you done to me? I'm on eBay looking at bundles of logs for carving. Are you sure you can't find some locally? Trying to get some of those things away with a little bit of sandpaper. At least some hanging parts. Maybe it'll help the really bad ones stand out. Like that one. Hi, girl. Are you gonna sleep? Good night. Good night. Oh, so smooth. It's like a little bit. Majora's Mask. Oh, yeah. That's a good suggestion, honestly. Majora's Mask. That's not... This kind of sticks out a little, right? One of your potato emotes would be awesome. That would be awesome. Should I try that? Maybe the cigarette smoke is gone now, you guys. Let me go open it. You want me to close that door? Keep it open? You can close the door. Can you turn on the fan over there? It's already on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need the fan on, that's it. Thank you! Wow, this side of the handle is so nice. I really like how that looks. Even this. I really hope that didn't copyright strike me. It copyright striked me yesterday. Cause like there was a snippet of a song that had copyright. And then it told me that I can't monetize the stream anymore, and I was like, what? I've been trying to be careful about the music this time. And it starts playing Marriage of Figaro by Mozart. That one probably got me right now, I don't know. I'm currently thinking about the kind of plants I can grow in my flat. Missing the garden life. Aww. What are you eyeing? What are you thinking of gardening? Dun, 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 dun. I still got the little sculpture of your rainbow puking potato standing on my shelf. Oh, I love it. Like, so honored by how many of you guys have made little potato guys before. So cool. Dun, 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 dun. Thinking about bell pepper and strawberry. Oh, yum. Some good plants to plant. I feel like bell pepper is so exciting. I have such a hard time carving shapes. Hence why I've been doing wooden utensils. It's like there's people doing a lot of like wood sculpture type stuff, but oh my god, it's hard. Oh. Yo, Butterknife, you be doing design based on anything specific? You know, it wasn't really gonna be this design to begin with, but it kind of turned into like this Wind Waker inspired Butterknife in a sense. Like the twisty curvy thing happening back here, that wasn't really the plan to begin with. But I don't know, it looked round, so I decided that I would go and try to do something with it. And so it turned into what it is. And I think it looks pretty cool. How's your thumb holding up? Always pushing that part of the knife doesn't look comfortable. It's red and it's skinning. But it's fine. I know, this is the dangers of being, like, in the zone, right? It's like you end up just kind of ignoring if your body is feeling uncomfortable or not, because you want to keep going. Come on. Be cool if next summer I could have my own. But it's me, so probably not happening. Aw. Don't doubt yourself. I didn't know if I could ever have a garden either, and here I am, 2nd year in a row. 1st year on a balcony. It's not impossible. Is there anything to do afterwards to make sure that it's usable? Well, because I want to make sure that it's properly sealed. I mean, properly protected. Most wooden utensils in a kitchen are finished with some sort of oil. And to upkeep it, you resand it and re-oil it, like later on in its lifespan. But I use walnut oil. And I'll be oiling this knife with walnut oil. Because that is food safe. Do, 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 do. But once I put walnut oil on it, I'll wipe off the excess and I kind of let it dry. And I think I could do like multiple light layers or something. There, those are pretty good. Clean up right there. That was a pretty good one too. Nice, nice. I hope I'm not out of frame this whole time. Can you guys see that? There's like that little bits right there. Oh my god, I suddenly got a weird craving for like my childhood candy called Choco Baby. Come on. I think it's a thing that you can get used to it with more experience and then you'll have thumbs like concrete. Yeah. I think it will get harder for sure. Kind of like when you're playing a guitar, you know, you'll start to get more calloused and it'll probably hurt. Very chill, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Did I get it? There's a bug. Ooh. I don't know why I left this so messy right here. Not symmetrical, just kind of chunks everywhere. Okay, this is really cool though. It's like ring, this wooden ring, and just happens to sit right on that handle bump. I think that's really cool. Impatient me wants to oil it. I want to be like, yeah, let's just oil it right now. Just lightly sanding everything so that we don't have any, like, those hanging off pieces. Yep. Yep. Straining my own patience right now with the mold making. I just want to cast it and paint it already. Did I hear a voice right now? What was that? Huh. I thought I heard a voice. Am I going crazy? My phone had notifications. Eh. That patience, man. Impatience turning into voices in my head. What the heck? The blankets start talking? I don't know, it sounded like a loud voice. What? Have you ever heard something else that sounded like a voice, but it wasn't a voice? Is it my chair? What was it? I'm like so confused. What if there was no voice? What if I am going crazy? I can't imagine this part being very fun to watch. See, I'm holding it weird sometimes. I think that's how I end up cutting myself. Oh, you know what I think it might be? Maybe my phone vibrated. You guys ever hear your phone vibrate and you think it sounds like something else? Maybe it's just me, I don't know. I'm like, ha, what was that? The dust bunnies in Potato Farm. They're just like coming out. I'm talking. You know, people at craft markets be making things like this, and they're selling them for like not even 20 bucks. What is up with that? Like, why are you underselling yourself? They're like, it was just a butter knife. Maybe if you can carve it in 1 hour, maybe 20 bucks. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Playing a dangerous game right now. Aha. Okay. I like how my finger is skinning right here too. I wonder why. I carve like this. Is it because it rubs against this? Wow. Okay, I'm done. I did it. I have made a butter knife. I think it looks good. I want to get to that point where, like, doing finishes on something like this, like the last finished cuts, look really smooth and really nice. But, you know, I think this looks pretty good for what it is. This is probably the best thing I've carved so far. The last thing I carved was this. This looks a lot more advanced. How's the carving going? It's going good. I think I just finished this. Wah, 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 wah. I like how it turned out. I am actually going to oil it right now. I know I'm being impatient, but I think it looks fine. You shop. You shop. Alright, let's get this wood chips into the bag first. Paper's not good. Let's use the butter knife I just made as the sweep. Whee! Whee! And... Pew! Beautiful. Are you gonna try to use it? Yes, that's the plan. I would very much like to use the butter knife I made. Feels nice to hold. It's a good thing. Can imagine that you'll get a lot faster at it if you keep crafting the same item, true. But they could reach an hour. If they could reach an hour though, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Plus, I wouldn't want to craft the exact same item over and over again, hence making Me making molds for sculptures that I wouldn't want to sell duplicates. Yeah, exactly. Unless it was like really easy to carve something like this. If you like its overall shape, 10 out of 10 would buy if I weren't broke. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one is definitely for personal use, but I want to make some more butter knives. Just to gift to people too. I don't know how they would turn out. This was a very good practice. And I don't know, yeah. Just fun stuff. How great to be able to make something like this out of wood. I think it looks great. And before I do oiling, I gotta take a picture of it. Whoop. Okay, we got the lid on. My phone. Gotta take a before and after pic. Oh, it's reading the QR code. I was like, what's happening? When you turn it a certain way, like you can see the light change. That's really cool too. Okay, oiling time. I took my pictures pre-oil. If you make more, reserve one for me. Oh yeah, you want one? I would like to make more. Oh, you know, I actually want to carve a Wind Waker. Good morning, good morning. Hello, habitual. Hope you're doing well. This is a butter knife I just carved. I'm gonna oil it now. But it was super fun. Super fun to make. And I'm going to put some walnut oil on it now. I hope it works okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What kind of wood is it? This is hinoki, also known as Japanese cypress. It's used in a lot of Japanese buildings, Japanese baths. It has very good moisture resistance. Yeah, super cool. Ooh, wow. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow. Crafting things. This came with my walnut oil. Okay, let me go grab a little plate that's not gonna soak up the oil like this one. And my brush, but I haven't stood up that much, so I'm gonna stand up really quick. I shall be right back. With the necessary things, BRB. Hi yo, evening y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm back. We got my walnut oil, my little brush to brush it on. I'm not gonna use my fingers this time. Brush it on like this. I have my little plate to put the oil in. Then we have our napkin for wiping off the excess. Okay, here we go. Ugh, God. I hate pouring things. It always dribbles on the side. I hope that's enough. See how clear it is? There's some walnut oil that's like really yellow, actually, like golden. But this one that I got is supposed to be for wood. It's quite clear. With a little spiral on the end of the groove for finger placement. Your butter will taste better using this, I think. Oh, thank you. How nice. I love the little spiral too. I'm glad I added it. It's my favorite part of it. Love your art. Also, you have a pleasant stripe. Thank you, Evening. How nice of you to say so. Alright, here we go. Let's put some oil on. I put it on the brush right here. Alright, here we go. Meow. Wow, it did not turn as dark as I thought it would. Ooh-wee. Bringing that color out. Where to hold? I think this is the way I can apply an even coat the best. Wow, shiny! How satisfying. Keep the oil in that crevices. I hope I didn't overly apply it. Trying to make sure I brush it out. Okay. That's one layer. Is that a light layer, or did you think that was heavy? Just place it here. Well, a shiny little butter knife. Wow. Maybe I should oil something else too. Yeah, I actually oiled this one already, but I'm gonna do another light layer. The first time I did it was pretty light. You won't change in color too much. Are you carving the butter knife, or are you carving with the butter knife? Wouldn't that be wild? Carving with the butter knife. I was carving a butter knife, and now I'm oiling it. Well, I'm oiling the spoon right now too. We're applying a light layer of walnut oil. And this walnut oil is going to protect the knife Wow, look at that. 2 wooden utensils, all oiled up. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of it. It looks so much better than I thought it would. Wooed. Fork next? Wow, I haven't thought about making a fork for some reason. I felt like a fork would be so hard to use if it was wooden. Or a little bowl. I made a little plate. This is my little plate so far. So far, this is actually the finished product. This one's been oiled too. That one turned out pretty cool. And I guess I could still oil this, which is my knife cover. Like a big serving fork. Actually though, yeah, if I get a bigger piece of wood, I would love to make something like that. Cause, you know how there's that, like, there's that spatula? There's that, ladle type of thing, but for pasta, where it has, like, the fork thing like this, and you go whoosh. You could scoop up pasta noodles. I need something like that, because I don't have one. We're just letting it dry now. Wow, look at me. I made a butter knife. How great. How much oil's left in here? A light layer. Gonna wait till it's a little more dry. I'll add another layer. Looks great. Satisfying how it makes the patterns more visible. It definitely brings out the wood grain a lot more once you oil it. I think it looks so cool. It was like really white before. Yeah, after it dries, after a few coats, then it's ready to use. And I can actually use it for like butter and everything. The handle is so cute. Wow. What kind of wood do I have that I can make another thing? Now, I'm not really sure about this one. Look, the grain is going up and down. I think it'd be really hard to carve anything going this way. It sounds really difficult. I'm like, what should I make? A comb? Here's this. I feel like this would be good for like doing some sort of sculptural piece maybe? Oh, that makes sense. I like the swirly on the knife, but oh, thank you, thank you. I'm quite a fan of that as well. This is my cutlery collection so far. Wow, it's drying pretty fast, actually. What could I carve out of this? We talked about a potato, right? Should I try that right now? Maybe I should take a break. 4 hours, 26 minutes. Oh, wow. Can't believe we actually hit 4-hour mark. Dude, it looks so good. It's a good sign, right? When you can admire your own work like that. Should I have made it stick out like that? Maybe I should have made it flat. It could look kind of cool. No, it looks fine. You know, I never thought there would be a day where I just sit here and I'm like, wow, I love this little butter knife I made. I don't know why. That was never in my radar of, like, things I make that I'm, like, proud of. Yet I am. It's so weird. I thought I was always gonna be like, wow, like this illustration I made, I'm so proud of myself, I'm getting better, you know, like something like that. Here I am being like, look at this butter knife. Like, am I... Nothing wrong with that, of course. I mean, am I gonna, like, take out the butter knife and start using it, being like, oh my gosh, I made this, I can't believe it. Like, need one of those teeny tiny little salt spoons. Little salt spoons, yeah. I think this could work as a little teeny tiny salt spoon. Frame it, I know, right? I'm like all proud of it, like. I love that you're proud of it, it's really nice. Yeah, like, it feels like that a little bit. Or make a stand for it. You know, when I was first carving this, this was flat right here. I did think about making it a stand-up, like a butter knife that stands on its butt. Angie, wow, how cool. Look at— oh, thanks, Kai. Just being really proud of my butter knife. I was just talking about how I never thought I'd be sitting here being proud of a butter knife that I carved. But I am. I'm like insanely proud of it. It's so weird. Kai, how are you doing? Doesn't this look like the Wind Waker? A little swirl right here. Man, what should I make next? I want to make like a cane one day. I think that'd be really cool. I should just make like a real Wind Waker, like the actual Wind Waker replica. That's definitely on my list. How on brand, yeah. That would be cool though. I want to sculpt something that's low poly. Like, it's like meant to look like a low poly, like, character. Like a Deku scrap. Oh! I have a good idea! You guys know the statues in Majora's Mask? Like the one where you play Elegy of Emptiness? I think that's what it was called. The song. When you play that, you know how it makes like a fake wooden statue? I should make those! That sounds awesome. I'm doing well, working on some stream stuff. Nice, Kai. Nice, nice. Also, I heard about the Dream video game that you got an offer to work on. Super congratulations to you. How big do you want to make them? A cane or a staff? Oh, I want to make like a custom one. Not a staff, a cane. So I guess it would depend on how big the person is that I make it for. I think I can oil it again already. It seems pretty dry, actually. Oh my gosh, it's like not even getting on my finger. Wow, this was a thirsty piece of wood. So let's take a little more to dry. Clearly, it's already oiled once, so it's not gonna soak it up as fast. Alright, let's do another brushing of the butter knife. Yep. Yep. Oh. Should I use this when I spread the pesto that I made? Is this what life is all about? Making random stuff and being like, yeah! And you like eating it. And eating with it. That's what life is about. It's like, look at Butterknife. Oh, thanks. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Hey, Narc. Narc, have you gotten into more of the wood carving? I know that you got the knives and you made a little repo character, which is so cool. It's so cool, guys. Narc is getting into wood carving too. He inspired me to actually buy the knives. that I just carved this butter knife with. Alright, we got our second layer of oil. Let's let it sit here and soak it all up. It's getting darker. It's getting darker in color and it looks so good. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Love. It's all about oiling wood. Exactly. That's what life is all about. Oiling wood. Did I dribble any? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, can't tell. I think we're okay. Boop. Not quite so much, but there's a resistance fair. Oh wait, resistance. There's a Renaissance fair coming up, so we'll see. Ooh. Meaning, you're gonna make something for the Ren fair? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wanna go to a Ren fair. I can make those little monks, the statues around Japan. They told me a story about that. You're right. You're right. That's perfect. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Is this big enough? Yeah, that's big enough. Let's do that. I love that. Thank you for reminding me. This is my ruler. Is that halfway? Should use a pen, maybe. Yeah, that's about halfway. Okay, we have a circle. It's gonna have ears, of course. Big lobes, usually. Big lobes. Can you guys see? Okay. Big lobes, of course. We have... They usually wear like a bib type of thing. But let me type it in. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Images. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. That's what it's all about, right? Just keep leveling up on the carvings. Maybe some cuter eyebrows. There we go. One day I'll make the goddess statue. God, there's so many things to make. This is crazy, huh? I love him already. Oh man, I haven't sculpted like anything that is like an actual sculpture yet, so man, how should I go about this? I feel like people usually draw like little stencils or something. How's our knife doing? Still pretty shiny. We got a good layer of oil still drying. I have a few friends. Wait, not quite so much with this Renaissance fair. I have quite a few friends, or I have a few friends who are doing fancy outfits for the first time. I don't really have the money or skill / time to do that, but it'd be fun to do something. Yeah, that would. What's your idea? So many things. It's like 3D printing, old-timey style. Yeah, exactly. This would be so cute to have, though. That's a good one. Beep, beep. Wow, I didn't think I'd struggle so much with the profile view on this guy. Now I'm wondering if I should make the back kind of pretty solid, like beep, beep, because a lot of them are like that. Wouldn't it be nice? Chrono! Hi, Chrono, look! Look at the knife. I'm so proud of it. I oiled it. Now I'm planning the next one out. Maybe I should give him your face. Excelente! Give it a Chrono face. That'd be funny. Yeah, like that. I hope you've been having some good sleep. Now, to grab the knife and to start this one too? I feel like I would lose track of what's happening because I'd carve him away. Oh, there we go. It's officially started now. Meow. Meow. I'm sure there's a better process. Ruined! No! No, it's enhancing. It's making 3D. We're making it 3D. 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 You know, don't be like me. Don't be like me, okay? Clean up your area before you start throwing wood shavings everywhere, or else you're gonna make a piece land in the oil. You have to pick up each piece one by one. The evil laugh. No more fear of the white page. Well, we started it. Maybe this is the start of, like, getting to start, like... I could talk. It's like starting the journey of making chess pieces. Hi, Lushu, welcome. I'm just impatiently trying to make things while I wait for this oil to dry. Yes, right? Ah, chess pieces. You know, I think I actually want to make chess pieces out of cosplay though, because I think a chess piece would be a little easier than that. Really? Wait, really? You think so? Yeah, I think I chose a complicated sculpture to start on. But yeah, maybe cosplay would be better, then it won't be breakable. Because remember Bob the snail? His antenna broke off, so his... I guess it's technically an eye, huh? His little eyeball broke off so easily. Like, I want to probably make it out of something that wouldn't break so easily. This is some really complex chess pieces, but also some very simplified ones. Nice. Little stalk? Is it called a stalk? The thing on the snail's head? That's actually its eyes? When's the Ren Fair, Narc? Ayo, Miamu, welcome in. This is my butter knife that I just made. That I oiled. And I'm like really happy about how it turned out, because I don't know why. I don't remember. Oh. I thought it was like really soon or something. There's a little bit of oil left, I think. Oh, so little. I like don't want to add excess, but I kind of do want to add excess. Oh, okay. Pew 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 pew. Okay, well, let's let this last bit soak in, and then we'll wipe the excess, and it'll be done. Like, officially done. So wait for a while, shopping and stairhouse swiping. That looks so cool now, thank you. Hope the shopping's going well. Snail's eye stalk is an optic tentacle. Oh, it's called a tentacle? I mean, eye stalk is a tentacle or omatophore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Omatophore. I've never heard that word before. Okay, there we go. I think the spoon's done. Shine again. Just gonna wipe what excess we have here already. Expanding our snail vocabulary. September 6th. That's pretty soon. Yeah, that is pretty soon. How exciting. Okay. That is a nicely oiled butter knife. Ready to spread the butter on the bread. Butter knife. Hope you've been well. Well, thank you, Bryce. I can't believe it's midnight. What the heck? I thought it was 10 still. Carving? Yeah, I just finished carving a butter knife. I'm so proud of it. I started the handle last night and I carved the blade today. The blade in this bump right here. And now I can grab a piece of toast and butter it like that with my butter knife. I also spooned. I also finished my spoon here too. Here's also a plate that I made. See? This one almost looks like it's not even oiled. Just woke up again. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Starlet. Welcome back. This is the first thing that I made, but it's looking a little rough now compared to the other things I've made. This is my next project. Cute, huh? Little by little. Getting better. Where did that tissue go that I was just using? Did I just put it in the trash? Maybe. How about I move these over? Put some of this walnut oil on the blade so it doesn't rust. Next up, chair, final boss. Oh my gosh, I would love to make a chair someday. I think that sounds amazing. Wow, look at that. Oh, you know, it kind of looks like it's like rusting a little down here on the bottom again. I don't know. Not too sure. Either way. Give it a little wipe. Put it back in here. Beautiful. See, this is another one I carved. You own a file or sandpaper? Yes. I actually sanded this a little bit. Just a little bit, though. It's mostly carved. Cool. Nice looking kitchen set. Oh, thank you. I just finished this. Hello, Doron. Looks like so much fun. It is. I highly recommend if any of you guys are trying to pick up some sort of hobby that requires a few tools. Just a little knife. And you can make a knife out of a knife. Or you can make a spoon with an extra little knife, the hook knife. See this one? Eh. This one here. Gosh, I almost cut my finger. Oh, it got me a little bit. It's not enough to make me bleed, though. This thing's sharp. This is how you scoop out this part. That's how I scooped out this plate, too. But I think I definitely want to challenge myself to make another spoon. Maybe a bigger one next time. Wow. I remember going through every green number on the sandpaper back in school. It's quite satisfying, I bet. I'm using a pretty fine one, actually. Where'd it go? I had it on my desk here. Oh, there it is. 600 grit. That's what I use to kind of smooth it out just a little bit. All of these. I smooth it out a bit. I like the handle part of the butter knife. That whole part is awesome too. Oh, thank you. I like it too. Asian Perk! Thank you! Spoon! Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for 45 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Totes. Good to see you. Welcome. Today, a knife. Tomorrow, the Venus de Milo. Maybe this. I started sketching it out. I haven't sculpted something like this yet. I've only been doing little kitchen utensils. Also, LA, hi. How are you doing? Happy birthday, twin. Hope you get well soon. Ah! Hello. Hello, Shook. Hope I get well soon? Well, take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm so confused. To put on toast. I mean, to put on the pesto. I've been following all the wood carving. It's so cool. Thank you. It's a nice little hobby. It's pretty fun. I still don't know how I feel about the first thing that I made. I should fix it in some way. Or I should just keep it for memory's sake. Like, yeah, this is the first thing I made. The first night. Are you gonna test the utensil? Yeah, I'm planning to use this. Like, actually, as a butter knife that we use. Hence why I oiled it. I do want to use the spoon too, but I'm not really confident about the little nicks and grooves inside of the spoon here. Have you looked up the Ainu wood carving? I did, when you talked about it last time. It is really, really cool. The first thing gets you to the other things. You could smooth it out, I'm sure, or leave it up to you. Yeah, it's just kind of a janky shape in general. What if you carved a keyblade? That would be cool. Maybe I could. Although making the holes of like the keyblade handle would be pretty difficult, I think, but maybe it's not as bad as I think it would be. Beep 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 boop beep boop. Alright. It's midnight. Always keep your first piece. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. Like, I'm not using it as a letter opener, but that's what it was meant to be. kind of funny, but I think it was my attempt to see if I can make like grooves and stuff like this. See how thin I can get the wood and make it still feel sturdy, you know? But from first to now, I think I'm doing a good job. Keyblade sounds cool to carve though, honestly. Yeah. Alright, let's see streaming. Let's go say hello. You say hello to someone. The improvement is noticeable? I'm so glad. Thank you all for hanging out today. My random late stream of wood carving. Not even finishing the art that I was doing yesterday. I need to get to my keyboard, but there's like oil right here. Boom, boom. Let's move this over here. Move my utensils. My cutlery set over there. All my other wood things. And we'll close this. This is my poster, but look, wood carving. Look at all these different knives you can get. How cool. I want one of these one day. That'll be cool. Oh, that's a nice one. Wood carving 122 LC. Huh. Yeah. It's been nice watching and hanging out. Thank you, Tyro. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright, let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? I'll say hi to Gladsask, who does sculpture as well, but with clay. So we're gonna go say hello to her. Very good sculptor. Great job on the butter knife. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Have a good night, you as well. Thank you guys. Good luck making a sandwich. Thank you. I'll cut the bread with this. And report back. Good night, good night. Here's my social media if anyone was new here and they want to check out my artwork. But yeah, I shall see you guys again at some point. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Good night, LA. Ugh, the paper's stuck to me. Okay. Good night, everybody. Go give lots of love to Gladsask, please, and thank you. Good night. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.